Hey there, Darkstar here, with very exciting news. The 2024 native Learjet has come out and it supports career mode. Unfortunately, the cargo one is cargo transport heavy, so I don't think it'll be functional yet. There's Medevac, which we'll do Medevac, and there's a long-range version of each that I think has larger tip tanks. And then passenger does charter service VIP. They're all in this upper 9 million, except cargo was 8772. So there we go. So I had to jump in and get the upgrade. And I'm on the beta, but I'm not gonna switch back. I just wanna play with it for a bit. Okay, so we have two options. One, we can just do employee mode missions, and number two, we can buy the plane. Let's just buy the plane. Before we even do that, we're gonna go check a couple things. One is if we pick cargo transport heavy, do we see Learjet? Yes, we do, and there are no missions. So, which makes sense because you cannot currently fly the golden mission for heavy. So you can unlock heavy as a specialization, but you can't fully unlock it because you can't fly the golden mission. Which means you don't get any missions for it until you do that. So I'm pretty sure heavy is not available. I don't think you need this for heavy. I think this is for super heavy because if you look at it, it's all the super heavies. This is like the smaller jets and the longitude. But even like the 330, right? I think is in here. Yeah, 330s. So until we get that golden mission, I think we're stuck. We're stuck both on the if we go look at the specialization, and you look at heavy, like I said, you can get all the prerequisites, but you can't unlock the planes. You can buy the planes, you can buy the SOP 340 in cargo, you can buy the 330 in cargo, but you cannot fly them. There are no missions. That's going to be the same with the Learjet right now. Let's hope they finally fix that in SU5 beta here. But I'm not hopeful. That means that the only companies worth buying this in are going to be private charter. And I doubt there's any used one. We'll look. The new dot was on that one. I've never seen a third-party plane have a used variant, unfortunately. There it is. Maybe it's rendering the image. Some of the others have never rendered, like this one. This one. But this is a third-party plane. This is a third-party plane. That one's third-party too. I don't know why they're not rendering. But thank you, FlySimWare, for finally supporting career mode. Range doesn't change. I think I'm gonna get the long range one. The wingtips look pretty weird on it. They're like extra long. Let's give it a shot. I always want long range, right? Alright. Unfortunately, well, yeah, unfortunately, Valdez is not available. What's this one? That looks acceptable. We can take a Learjet off there, right? Let's give it a shot. We may regret this. Purchase. And then we'll come back for Medevac, I guess. Man, just give me control. No, 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 no. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, we went freelancer. 30 minutes, wow. Alpha Quebec Yankee. That does not sound promising. ALJ and then FIMIB and then Alpha Quebec Yankee. Okay, runway 9. I agree with that. And runway 2. That is a 2,000 foot runway. That is going to be interesting. I have no weather data though, so I guess we'll go with 2. That's pretty low. Let's go for 180. It's a real short flight though, so... or at least I fear it's going to be a really short flight. There's no approach procedures in here. That is going to be brutal. We're going to have to slam the thing down hard. Is there any way you can help me out here? No fixed waypoint. I guess we'll see what happens if we set a waypoint like out here as a waypoint after that one. Let's get rid of that one. No point in gunk. I'm a little nervous. But as pilot in command, you are responsible. that mission. Select another aircraft. Wait a minute. All that work. It won't let me do it. Okay. That's annoying. So we'll filter this time. Specifically on the Learjet. Okay. I was gonna say, it said there was a mission there, and then we took the mission, and then it won't let us fly it, but... 3 hour one. Maybe it won't be 3 hours in the Learjet. Okay, let's see. That is a long route. Okay, PAC-B9, CSAM 14. If you click here, you can copy that, and then you can paste that up into your route here. And if you know it's 9 and you know it's 14, you can do that. Okay, we've got an RNAV into 14, one approach. I think we'll do this one maybe. And then if we're going to do that, it seems to me there's really no point in doing this one. So we'll delete this guy, remove. Okay, now it's pick 370. That seems more reasonable. Sutney, right? That is so weird. We're not going to do that. We'll just take off and go straight to at least to Casil, if not Yak. Okay, one aircraft available. That's a good sign. Okay, we're completely full. We're still below max takeoff weight, so we will go with that. That way we'll have plenty of fuel, I believe. Where's my coat? Okay, we have walk around mode. We got a cover, chocks, instruments, engine. Don't automatically teleport me inside. That's weird. That was down on the ground already. Hey, it didn't teleport me inside. That's good. Cut here in emergency. Cool. It's got a windmilling fans. Okay, why is this not working? Should it be inspecting it? I don't know. Maybe inspections aren't working? Doesn't seem to have a lot of click spots on the outside. Okay, it does have control surface ones. Those might just be out of range. Oh, that's weird. But I do like that it at least tried to put you just inside. Okay, hello, co-pilot. Let's see what we have here. Okay, we do have a thing. Let's see, GPU on. Cool. Shades up, shades down. Cabin door, cabin lights, luggage light. Okay, I don't know what those are. We're not doing cargo, so failures are on. Fuel, looks like they have a custom fuel truck. Guess this is just so you can see how things are going. Yes, we went to 750. I did have the older Learjet, so into clacker on, trim clacker. Oh, you can turn those off. I'm gonna leave them on for starters, but failures active. Flaps 8, flaps 20. Let's go flaps 20 on this takeoff. Tip takes long, I think. Oh, you know what? This is a long runway. We'll take off flaps 8, no problem. What is our elevation? Okay, we're at 53. Our total weight. One thing I wish it did, so one cool thing they did is they filter out the special planes you can't see. So like, you know, I've got the CT 210 and whatever. So those don't show up anymore when you're in a different plane. So but I wish that this was pinned on here automatically. Like it should be right next to this guy or something. Or at least, yeah, like if you could set it on favorites or something. But I think if you set on favorites, it should be like, it shouldn't be specifically the Learjet one, it should be like the custom plane EFB page or whatever. Okay, anyway, no, because we have to keep like going through that whole menu system. Okay, total weight in pounds. What's our weight in pounds? I was there. I think it's 15,871. 15871. 1 pound. It's gonna really kill us. Can we get weather? We can. Weather is wind 110 at 12. Oh. Okay. Nice. Sync from sim. There we go. That's a lot easier. That's one of those tests I gave you at school where it's like the first instruction is read all the way to the end before you do anything. Okay, trim, 5 degrees. In 92.4%. I don't know if that's something it's going to honor. I guess we'll see. V1 at 122, 134, and 137. Flaps up at 167. And we need 3,675 feet, and we have 7,500. So we should be good on that. Okay. And flaps was 8. I want to see, just out of curiosity, if we go flaps 20, how much does that reduce our runway distance takeoff? So only about really 100 feet. Good to know. And then we'll do landing performance later, and I don't see anything else on here we need to do. Let's go into the checklist. Okay, and one thing, and I don't know why I never noticed this before, but you can make more room on your screen. Okay, we did all those. We have the ground power unit up. We're gonna say we're gonna go ahead and request boarding. Cabin air dampener. Why did they come out of the cabin? Just to load into the cabin. Okay, somewhere, let's see. This would appear to be heating, avionics master, radio altitude, emergency battery, battery 1 and 2. Battery 1, battery 2. There we go. And I assume we can go and get avionics master on. And I think this does not have a APU, right? So we don't need to start an APU. We don't know what the cabin air dampener is. Cabin climate. I don't know, somewhere in the middle maybe? We don't have that on yet, so I can't tell what this is pointing to. So it doesn't seem to be quite working. Emergency exit, passengers breathe, seat belts, parking brake is set, flight controls are good. One thing they need is like a go to next checklist, so you don't have to bring this one back up. Okay, these don't seem to be settable. Would be good to know where that is, but so I did fly this briefly before. I don't know why the mouse is not working right. Okay, we'll figure those things out later. Crew masks, circuit breakers. Oh my. They have all the circuit breakers. Wow, that's a lot of circuit breakers. Okay. I guess we actually have to check these sort of nowadays. Okay, that looks good. I guess that's left and right. Landing gear. Lever is down. And locked. Emergency battery. I saw that one a second ago. Emergency battery on. Check. On. Fuel computer. Their little eyeballs don't seem to be working very well. That one's not working at all. Pitch trim. Oh yeah, there's like all this stuff you have to set. It is a shame that this doesn't seem to be working right now. There's no blue highlighter. Fuel quantity. Trim, pitch trim is on primary. Anti-skid on, lights out. I saw the lights were on here a minute ago. Sit down, people. Okay, this would appear to be radio. Good to know. Fuel computer, left and right. Okay, I see that now. Landing gear lights. Anti-skid is on, but the lights are on. We're gonna assume it's okay. That's just anti-skid, right? Jet pumps are on. Bleed air. Bleed air. Emergency. We'll get the nav line on. And we're gonna start soon, so we'll go and get the beacon on. Bleed air. Where is the bleed air? Why would you turn all this other stuff on and then the batteries? Kind of weird. Horn silence. Stall warning. So I would think the bleed would be maybe down here. Oh, it's been too long since I flew the old one. Cabin air. Bleed air. This still isn't on. They really need to fix their eyeball things. Spoiler. This is going to take a long time if we can't find these things. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to skip it for now. Batteries are on. I don't want to disconnect the GPU yet. Inverters. I'm not sure this is even sending it to the right region. Fuel cross flow is closed. Transfer fill is off. Fuselage valve is... I saw that just a second ago. Is it that one? Fuel jettison I hope is off. Don't know where it is. CVR NOP, drag chute handle NOP, right there. Takeoff data computed. Okay, let's go. Cabin door is closed and secured. Luggage lights can come off, step lights off. Fuel computers we found, they are on. Air conditioner. Off. Aux heat. Maybe that one off. Batteries are on. Inverters, I have no idea where they are. Parking brake is set. Light pump is off. Beacon light is on. Thrust lever levers are, I believe, cut off. Engine start, ensure in-one rotation. Engines to idle at 10%. In 2. Okay, let's find our gauges. And speed, oil pressure, fuel flow. I don't know which one is in 2. I think it's this one. Air ignition light on. Fuel flow monitor. Okay, where is the... Okay, there's air ignition. So we want like to get the starter on. Okay, this is like anti-ice stuff. Generators are off. Reset button. Inverter. Where? Oh, found the inverters. Check on. Okay, those should be on. That's going to bring up some of this other equipment, so we'll be able to see what our temperature is in here and stuff. lights, aux heat. The mouse is not working. What the hell, man? It somehow disables the mouse look from working, so I can't look around. Weird. I've never seen any other plane do that. Where is the starter? It is really hard with our things not working to find anything. I know. Where was it? Is it this one? Yaw dampener, secondary on. I don't think it's that exactly. One thing I'm a little confused about here also is what happened to our fuel? We were supposed to be full. It doesn't count the larger tip tanks when it's counting being full. Interesting. Does anyone know where the engine start is? I think that means engage. It's not bad, is it? I don't think so. It puts you here when you click on it, but I don't see a starter. I see this. That's where to go. Air ignition light on. I don't know. With GPU assisted start off at idle. I think it's down there, and I don't think it's over here on the right either. It's just lights and heater. If anyone has any ideas, now would be a good time to say so. So as I'm trying to find the manual. Is it this? Oh. And once again, my mouse doesn't work. There we go. Much better. Guess what? We turn it off? Now what I don't know is what do we do here? Do we go like that? I'm gonna assume. That's good enough. Okay, maybe now we can make some progress here. We want to get the GPU off. It's already off, good. On here. That doesn't seem to work. Seems very hot. Maybe we need cool. Oh, wait. That's Fahrenheit. So we're cold. Two very different results. Okay, let's get a windshield heat on. flaps. We were gonna go flaps 8. Good flap sound. Cabin air is on. That doesn't work. Oh, bleed air. Okay. Is that bleed air? Uh-oh. I've been doing a lot of, say, intentions. So.
Papa Alpha Charlie Victor.
Off trim. Okay, takeoff trim is set. Deal with our steering problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board flight PCR-62 with service from Cordova to Salmon Arm. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat, and make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing private charter. Enjoy your flight.
Okay, that worked. Very nice ground handling. Hold short area needs to be much bigger.
Papa Alpha Charlie Victor traffic, Learjet November 87444, taking off runway 9er, straight out departure, Papa Alpha Charlie Victor.
Okay, airspeed. Okay, so 122 was our V1. 167 is... Uh-oh. So somewhere around here is flaps up. What does this do? Brightness, okay. Test, mute, pressurization, up, down, on, auto. Do we need to set the altitude? Looks good to me. Cabin pressure, rate Radar altimeter set to 200, strobe on, and where were those landing lights? Landing lights.
Ladies and gents, welcome on board this flight to Salmon Arm. I'm First Officer Sarah Olson, and I'm here to ensure you have a great flight to Salmon Arm today. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please let us know. This is also a gentle reminder to fasten your seatbelt, and that this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
DME readouts here and here. Vertical speed, altitude, HSI. It's nice that it has this here. Makes it easy to see. Cabin temperature's coming up, 65 now. We'll have to keep an eye on it. It'll probably get too hot. I just don't know where normal is. Okay, ready for takeoff, I think. Let's just see if we missed anything obvious. Gen start switches to gen. Avionics are set up. Radar isn't. No, we got it on. Circuit breakers are good. Windshield heat we got on. Lights, strobe, recognition. I don't tend to run with recognition on, but we can put it on. Where is it? There it is. Anti-skid on, lights. Lights what? Out? Okay, they are out now, that's good. We do have this on. We do not have parking brake on. We got flap set, we got trim set, spoilers are retracted, cabin air is on, temperature controls are set. Transponder, we don't know where the transponder is set. We'll get that on in the air. Let's go ahead and do the, we'll get that set in the air. We'll go ahead and turn it on now. Stall warning was on. Ignition on? I don't know. Should those be on? Thrust arm. thrust reverser arm. Do we do that for takeoff? It doesn't say. Ah, yes it does. Pitot heat's on, lights are on, stall warning is on, ignition, I don't know. Like, are you supposed to have that on? I guess we'll see if we blow up the engine. We're a rocket. Okay. We blew way past the speed. I mean the flap speed.
Anchorage Center, Learjet November 87444 is type Learjet-35A. 1 miles east of Papa Alpha Charlie Victor 900. Request flight following. Learjet November 87444, Anchorage Center. Squawk 7622. Squawk 7622. Learjet 444. Radar contact 2 miles southeast of Papa. Roger, Learjet 444. Anchorage Center, Learjet November 87444. 2 miles southeast of Papa Alpha Charlie Victor 2200. Request IFR to Charlie Zulu Alpha Mike. Ready to copy. Learjet November 87444 is cleared to Charlie Zulu Alpha Mike Airport is filed. Squawk 7622. Learjet November 87444 cleared to Charlie Zulu Alpha Mike Airport as filed. Squawk 7622. Learjet 444 read back correct. Radar contact 3000. Altimeter 2946 continue to Castle following heading 140. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Continue to Castle following heading 140. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Learjet 444.
I don't understand is why on the 750 you can't click here and just go direct. Cargo's up, flaps are up. We're just having some hand flying fun here. There's 10,000, so we are done with constrictions. Still climbing at 3,000 feet a minute here. And now would be a good time to figure out how to work the some kind of autopilot or something. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's start with heading mode and something autopilot on. Engage. And if that's going to do that, we can do that, and then we can probably get nav on. Go half bank. activated. I'm guessing this is like flight level change mode. Target a speed. I hope it's our current speed. Lock. Okay, let's get our anti-ice stuff off. We don't need that anymore. We'll leave those on, I guess. Okay, it's kind of coming back to me now. Okay, also we were told N1 of 92.4, we've been exceeding that. Hopefully the FADEC is saving us, but I'll reduce the throttle here a little bit. And I'm guessing you should dial that in here. Reminder, 924.
Learjet 444, you are 1400 above your assigned altitude.
Oh.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 70.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 70. Learjet 444.
I have not yet figured out where we dial in the altitude. Maybe you don't, I don't know. Start a descend here. Very gentle one. Master warning. Hito-he. Oh, I turned those off. Okay. Fine.
Learjet 444, please expedite your descent flight level tree 70.
I don't wanna.
Ladies and gentlemen, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Private Charter flight PCR 62. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 38,500 feet
the throttle a bit. We don't want to lose too much of our speed there. Light or something. Okay, where is that selected altitude bug? There's got to be a way to set an altitude, right? Oh nice, this one has hectopascals and inches on it. Oh, there's another one over here.
Contact Anchorage Center on 119.0. Good day.
119.0 for Learjet 444.
Estimated time at arrival of destination, ETA estimated time arrival at waypoint. ETE des, that's the one we want. 2 hours 11 minutes at our current speed. Let's see if we can go a little faster. Get closer to that 92.4 maybe. I gotta say, these high-speed jets really need an auto throttle. It's such a pain. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but you can hear the little digits ticking, I think. Let's see if that's going to get us too fast. Can't tell if that's creeping up. I think it is. cage. That's caged, that's uncaged. There's our backup. So we need to uncage that guy. Altitude select. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? It's in hundreds. What does that mean? It doesn't make any sense to me. We're gonna overspeed. Even just descending at like 100 feet a minute. Hate it when it does that. Look, I just went out the cabin for a minute, dude. Don't throw all my graphics away. Hello. Would you like a tray table? Oh, don't do that. Cool. Be a bee here. Can we do anything with it? Nope. Lights. Ah, there's our oxygen, instrument stuff, panel, floods. Something dimmer. Heat fan off. Okay. Doesn't work. Wing inspection lights. Okay. Radio comms. In op. On this side. That one works. Marker beacon volume in up. Marker beacon high. Ooh. Nacelle heat should not be operated for more than 10 seconds when outside air temperature is above 50. Okay. I think we broke that rule, probably. Golf Sierra Oscar Victor November. air temperature. Hydraulic pressure. Electrics. Whoa. Clock. Elapsed time. Oh, how's our... yep, 2 more, right? Sea level? After takeoff, landing gear up, we did that. I don't know if yaw dampener is engaged. I think that's that. We'll say yes. Thrust reversers disarmed. I did that. Ignition off. I did that. Pressurization check. Landing lights off. Hydraulic pressure check. Angle of attack indicators cross-check. That's angle of attack. So you should cross-check those. We can get the passenger lights off. Was that over here? I don't like how their lights are spread out. Recognition light can come off, they say. Air conditioner off, probably because we're... I don't know, should that be on fan? I think I had it on emergency, probably just be on. Okay, now we know where bleed air is. I think that's this one. Anyway. Crew, passenger, oxygen masks, dawn. We don't have a pressurized cabin. Says we do. Says we're at 9 something differential. Just under 5 cabin altitude. Watch your temperatures. I assume this should be more in the middle. Let's just try that. Hasn't really come down. Windshield heat, cabin controller, field elevation. That's what I was just about to do, actually. So 17, so we want to dial that up to maybe there. Should probably set that like more pointing that way, maybe. Even higher. set recognition light on. Why would you turn it off and then back on? Pressurization check. That's required. Okay, this is on the way down, it's saying. Okay, I think this is range. Weather. There's no map, apparently. ETE 145, speed right up against the wall. We're below our N1 reminder. Nav 2, Nav 1. Let's just go through all the things. System status, good. Setup, ComNav, 833. Okay, it knows who we are. I don't have one of those. Traffic data, okay. Traffic on ground, no. Direct to button and map, sure. Target altitude source, autopilot, sounds good. Allow ComNav switch, yes, I think. Wind on ground, yes, please. Map, compass, display GSI and map. Map runway lines out to 5 nautical miles. Track vector 60. Traffic within, let's do 25 nautical miles. Say jet. Map fields pages. Let's try 2. Safe taxi. Sure. Don't know what that means. Never used it. Oh, let's figure this out. Uh-oh. Just making sure everything's okay here. What type of fuel does a Learjet-35A use? Jet A. Fuel unit pounds, transponder audio, transponder and audio. I like that. VNAV indicator, yes. I don't think I want to restart the GPS. At least it crash. hours of reserve. Be a little heavy landing. Cool. That maybe doesn't work. I don't know. Traffic in the area. Speed's holding okay. This would appear to be our nav select button. However, we have, I believe, an RNAV arrival, right? Yep. One and a half hours en route. This is an ADF, or you can select ADF or VOR. So if we go to nearest VOR, that will put it on standby, and then you can swap it. There we go. That is working. Let's see if there's any NDBs in range. We'll put I don't know how to commit it. See, in real life, you wouldn't struggle with this so much. You'd either be hot or cold, and you'd go, "Oh man, I need to change that," right? There it is. I was wondering how to do that. I didn't realize you could scroll this page down to the second one. Well, I don't know where the ADF tuner is or whatever, so I don't know how to... Wait, would it be that? No. That's knots. That's the readout at knots, not the... It's 391. Let's see. Learjet-35A, how to set ADF. Aha! Apparently you might have to look down here. 391. There we go, and ADF reading. Okay, we know how to use the ADF now. I think you can add custom waypoints on the map. Map pointer create waypoint. Okay, this would appear to be a problem. I don't like this. I don't like this routing. Let's see if we can fix this. These two are in the wrong order. Let's just get rid of this middle one, because we'll go to that one anyway. Oh, maybe we already had one up above too. I think somehow it got double entered. It's always good to check your flight plans. Learjet. Okay, we have a TOD helper here in the 750, but if you don't have one, I don't think this thing is going to do VNAV. Yeah, I don't think you get any VNAV here. Oh, I almost clicked on that. What that does. Oh, cool. Okay. You can have a controller. Very scenic right now. Pretty good visibility out of here, really. Except this stuff, but not too bad. I don't know if this is the perspective of the thing, but this seems way too deep. I think it's just the camera. Because in real life, you're probably more like this, except your view is much, much bigger, right? Not limited to a little screen. left and right, I guess. Oil temps are good, ITTs are good, speeds are good. We're not gonna explode in a minute. We already did a fuel check. Oil pressure is very near the green. I don't know. That's a very narrow green range, I guess. If you have this 750, you could go here. So time to TOD, 1 hour and 15 minutes. Got a good crosswind going here, so it's weird as this doesn't seem to have actual standby. It's got off at 5. Light? I thought it was probably these lights back here. We've only been at it 24 minutes, is that right? That's not right. Hour and 48 minutes. Well, hour and 48 minutes total. I don't remember exactly when I started this, but we're already in the air. Had some trouble starting the engines. Oh, that's a different map. Lag there. Oh, I know one thing I want to figure out. Does this have relative terrain mode? Calc is. we go. We get traffic, we get terrain. That's relative terrain. Less detailed. North up, change fields. If you want to see constraints, there you go. I don't want NDBs or intersections. There we go. So one problem is normal altitude selection does not work. That's a little unfortunate. Does it have... It does not have custom mappings. Try this one. Control page up, page down. Let's try that. user manual here, no link. Discord is not very well laid out. So much. Still looking at just under 2 hours of fuel on arrival, and we've got looks like about an hour to go. Where was that? Yeah, hour, 15 minutes, and then if we go back to VCalc. Oh wait, that's VCalc. Did we lose VNAV? Is that what we did? Oh, okay. No VCalc. I like this better. One hour and 2 minutes. We mostly figured everything out here. Maybe not every single thing. These we know how to remove. We know how to do the ground power unit. We know how to do the baggage. We still don't know what cabin air damper means. Oh, you know, I'm so easily distracted. I was trying to find the manual. Sales support. Pilot manual. For what? This is for the Learjet-35A 2024. Okay. Cool. Hardware binding software. They have their own binding tool. Finally found the manual. Oh, nice. I'll share this real quick. I'll try and put the link in the description when I post this. So it's got pretty well labeled everything. So reverser panel, annunciator, autopilot, fire warning handle, landing gear warning. Engine panel, navigation panel. Left and right radio, anti-ice, fuel, computer panel, start panel, test pane, pressurization, climate, and lights. Then it starts going into detail. It's even got like mouse hints. Oh, push 1 to 3 seconds for standard, 4 seconds to switch between inches and hectopascals, and 8 seconds to switch the altimeter to feet, between feet and meters. That's kind of good to know. Up, center, down, reverser panel, annunciator, autopilot mode, yeah. Not simulated, not simulated. Okay, illumination, HSI, LCD lights. Not simulated. Radon. If we're going to run out of alcohol. I guess probably these should be like off, I don't know. Woo. Here we are flying over the mountains. Spoiler switch. Oh, start pressure, okay. I wonder if this should really be center also. Seatbelt switch, left direction switch. Static source heat switch, or just no static source switch. Okay, and pitot. We now know you put these down for start and up for generator. Oh, and the reset, the generator reset's not simulated. Pressurization panel. We mostly figured that out. Drag. Spoiler switch. Thrust lever. Oh, there's probably a click spot here. Poke a button. Parking brake. Battery must be on. Fuel jettison. Cross flow valve. Fuel use counter, fuel quantity indicator, fuel display tank. Okay, so this is total. Got it. I wasn't exactly sure what this dial was doing, but now I do. The numbers on it are, I guess, the maximum, right? Cabin tip indicator, okay. Yaw damper not simulated? Oh no, this stuff is not, okay. Not simulated. Control wheel master switch. Momentary press, disengage autopilot and yaw damper. Disengage nose wheel steering lock. While holding, stops all primary and secondary trim motion, deactivates stick pusher and puller. Engages nose wheel steering. Okay, this
50% of tank.
Okay. Yeah, these would be nice. Yoke visibility. EFB tablet, we figured that out. Cabin tables. Shades, we played with earlier. Hotspot to raise, lower the door, door lights, cabin lights, motor switch, lower door handle, upper door handle. Yeah, okay. Not simulated. One thing they did on one of the planes, I think it was the P-180, is you can plug in the GPU by clicking on the exterior port. I like that. That was a really good idea. Hopefully more people, like you'd click here to hook it up. Nice. Lots of details on all the annunciator warnings. Tank extensions. I'll have to read up on some of the stuff. That would appear to be the end of it. Right gen switch down to start position, wait for N1 to reach 10%, move thrust lever to idle. Air start, windmilling or air starts may be attempted. Took us to 43 minutes till top of descent-ish. Of course, ATC may have other ideas. Let's look at some of what we learned here. So total, we would have 3,400 pounds. Then we can look at individual tanks. So the tip tanks are empty. And this is how much fuel we burn. jettison fuel if we wanted to. I don't think we want to do that. Oh, here's the cabin. Okay, so high 70s right now. That also says high 70s. Let's turn this down a notch. Why does this still say the cabin is depressurizing? I think this thing is broken. approach 130, VREF 123. We'll do our best. Bugs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So each of those 2 knots. So 123 and 130. Kind of dialed our speed back here a little bit to give us a little bit more margin. I was getting really close to that barber pole. About 30 minutes to go. Also turn off the landing lights, I'd forgotten. I gotta get better about checklisting. I was hoping the manual had a checklist, like a PDF. Maybe I'll make one. You know what might be good is like a visual checklist, where you grab a screenshot of like how it should be set up here, how it should be set up here. Like especially for your pre-start. You just go, brrr, you know, set everything up. Yeah, I think I'll make a checklist. That's what I need to do. I was so excited to see this plane come out on the marketplace today. And then we've got the Kodiak 100 coming, I believe, on the 27th. Black Square Caravan came out on the 17th, but I'm still waiting for it to come out on the marketplace. Of course, everyone else has already made videos about it. I wonder when this one released originally. Find out. sorry for any background noise here. We've kind of been at colds, so recovering from that. 14 maybe. Want to make sure we kind of understand what things are. I don't think we can do anything with these. Circuit breakers we know how to do. Landing gear switch. Emergency battery. And it says check/on. So would we really turn that on, or would we set it to standby? I guess at this point, restart. Fuel computers can be off. I don't know, whatever. I don't think this was accurate. Jet pumps would already be on. Bleed air seemed to already be on. Batteries, we know. And I don't know why I would have you disconnect the GPU here before you started, but inverters here. I don't know why you would check hydraulic pressure here before you get the system up, but I know where to look. Emergency air pressure check. Here, yeah. Parking brake, we know that one. That's this one. Hydraulic pump off. Annunciator lights here, where I guess we test it like that. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. The warning systems we would test through here. Yep. That guy, uncage. Bleed air on, we know. Cabin air on. Do we know that one? Cabin air, yeah. This is still broken, right? Auto manual rate selector we should turn up. Cabin temp controls. It looks like somewhere around there would be good. Like this is still a little bit warm. We'll get that dialed in. Secondary pitch, primary speed. Trim indicator ones. Should we put this on cool? I would think doing that thing again. And it's not my mouse, because when I reset my view like this, then it starts working again. It makes the right mouse click completely not work. Fuel counter, we know where that is now. Fuel quantities, we understand those. That should be closed. Transfer off. That should be closed. Fuel jettison off. Know where all those are. These are in op. And this one we would compute using the thing. So I think we understand all except for one of those. Air conditioner, aux heat. We don't have it in op. Batteries on, inverters on, hydraulic pump off, beacon on, yep. Press release lever cutoff. I think there's a click spot, maybe here. Okay, 8 minutes. But we also have to wait for ATC. You know, I don't think I'm going to wait for ATC actually. I think I'm going to really want to start my descent early. Oh, we've got ATC parked. Excellent. Apparently something happened. I don't know how that happened, but I guess that explains why we haven't heard from them.
Vancouver Center, Learjet November 87444, flight level tree 70.
Learjet November 87444, Vancouver Center, radar contact. Continue to ALTAG.
I'm going to watch some videos on starting as well, but I do think I know how to start now. I don't know what the fuel control governor means other than this. So this is the other bug, is that this doesn't work. It doesn't highlight anything the way it should. I'll try and see if they know about that. So I don't understand that one. These lights didn't seem to be as per the checklist, but they ultimately worked okay, I think. I'm not too worried about it. Taxi before takeoff. Controls, instruments, takeoff data, volts, amps, that's all going to be over here. We now kind of have a good idea of what that should look like at least. Nav equipment including our radios should be set, spoilers retracted. Cabin air on, temp control set. We're at 72 now. Let's keep an eye on that. Anti-ice systems. I really don't like their checklists. I'm definitely going to have to make my own. And then this is all straightforward stuff. Coming up on descent though, so windshield heat we're going to leave off, cabin controller we already set, anti-ice systems we're going to leave as is for now. Looks like we might go through a little bit of clouds here, but not too much. I don't know why this is flight level 180 on a descent. Is it 10,000? No, okay, but you wouldn't set it to 29.2, you'd set it to actual.
Descend and maintain 9200.
Okay, first we're going to pull way back on the throttle.
Descend and maintain 9200, Learjet 444.
92, and then what we want to do is we want to go vertical speed. Right now we want to descend at about 2,000 feet per minute. Stabilize, and we can adjust throttles accordingly. What I'd like to know is what is a good power setting for the descent throttles to start with? So let's see. So for 2,000 feet per minute, call it 80. So 80% on the whatever that is in one. Descend faster. Maybe somewhere around there. And we're going to need to pull some more power out. Call it 75%. I can put that on my checklist so that I'll have like a smoother transition to descent. So you can see your VS target is slightly dropping. That's kind of what you want to see. One thing we should have on here visual button. I don't know what that means. get a selected altitude descent arc, but it may not even know what our altitude is, so it may not really be able to do that. Uh-oh. We are in a little bit of soup. We'll do that till we come out of it. This has an approach mode per se. I'm guessing we arm the reversers. I don't know if that means they'll deploy automatically. I also don't know if my speed brake axis is going to deploy the speed brakes or not. That'll be a little interesting. Really pretty coming in here. Let's see. We're going to want to get anti-ice off in a minute. And we're going to want to get back on standard altimeters. We definitely want to shallow out this descent, I believe.
Learjet-444 contact Vancouver Center on 132.35. Good day.
Okay.
132.35 for Learjet-444. Vancouver Center, Learjet November 87444 is at 17,400 descending 9,200.
Learjet November 87444, Vancouver Center, altimeter 2984, radar contact, continue to Sutney.
Okay. Gonna shallow out even more. And as we're coming up on 10,000, we need to slow down. We want to get below 250. Still pretty far from it, but let's go to like maybe 70. Coming into the final approach course area here from Vival right on in, it's going to be 133. Let's bring up the charts. Approach. Is that the right one? 132. So we want to dial this in to 132. Probably wouldn't quite do it this early, but sync status. I think we turn that off now. Okay, we can go ahead and go recognition light on. Pressurization check. Pressurization's coming down. Put that on. Passenger briefing. Ice systems need to come off. We've got this fuel, I think it's relatively balanced, I hope. Landing data we have. Hydraulic, pressure, circuit breakers. We can just eyeball those. I don't know if we're going to get, maybe anti-ice is going to be on. Okay, 70% is definitely doing us pretty well here. Staying below 250. We're not quite to 10K yet, but okay, we're all set up for approach. Landing of course is flaps,
Learjet
gear down.
444, you can cancel IFR.
Landing
Continue
lights on.
VFR
You're kidding.
to your destination.
Engine sync off, we did. Those are armed. Okay.
Vancouver Center, Learjet 444. Cancel IFR at this time.
Learjet 444, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Okay, I don't know our flap deployment speeds, oddly enough. Oh man, this is a beautiful approach here, look at this. Got our altitude warning. So let's dial that on down. We want to go all the way down to 6,500. At which point we will catch the glide path-ish. I don't know how we're going to do that or what that's going to look like. Okay, we need to get the flaps and gear down. Landing lights are on. Anti-skid lights, I don't know why that's not on. Whatever, I don't care. Flaps, hydraulic pressure, checking again. Yep. Ignition would come on.
Please monitor our flight speed. We're going too fast.
Really? Yeah. is, yeah, we're 1,000 from 6,500. It's right about where we want to be here at this one. So now we want to go on down. What's the next one? 550? Getting a little close here, actually.
Charlie Zulu Alpha Mike traffic. Learjet November 87444 is on final. Runway 14 to land Charlie Zulu Alpha Mike.
I came down way lower than I should have. I misread that. Unless that's terrain awareness warning, I'm not sure what's going on there. Still want to be at 6,500 here. Let's go, flaps 8. Okay, I'm gonna go gear down because I think that's what it's complaining about. 6,500 is right where I want to be. And this is when I'm going to turn to that final heading and start my descent. And I'm going to need about 900 feet per minute to 1,000. Okay, missed it by a lot. And we want to start our descent. Okay, that's full flaps. And now I want to start slowing up my approach speed. And I have no... Wait, I'm off to the left here. Okay, we should be at 4,000 feet here. We're a little high, so we need to descend. Okay, it's complaining about stab heat. And of course, like, I can't do anything. Okay, auto thruster, auto reverse is armed. So we have gear down and locked. We have visual on the runway. Oh, that looks small. Trim, 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 trim. Nothing like a nice stable approach. We're way fast from what I want to be. Really, we should probably go around. We're going to try to stick the landing here. Potential spoilers out. That was ugly, ugly, ugly. Wheel out of runway, wheel out of runway. Okay, I need this button on my controls. Ooh. Spoiler worked. little rough. Not prepared for that landing. But hey, career mode didn't count it as a crash, so I'm happy. Active flight.
Traffic, Learjet November 87444 is taxiing to parking. Charlie Zulu Alpha Mike.
Oh no, we messed up my other flight. Cancel. Ah, shoot. I think I lost this flight. Atlanta. And unfortunately in career mode, the only thing you have to really do to end it is, let's see, what does that do? It grabs the throttle. That should kill it. Yeah, it messed up the flight. Okay, we've turned that off. Maybe the igniters need to go off. Maybe generators need to go off. Not that. Anything but that. Oh, parking brake. Okay. Not the best landing for sure, but we made it. Okay. Okay, we get a chance to redeem ourselves here with a medevac. If we can find. I wonder if we do it here, if it's actually gonna let us do it. Wish we could see the missions. For some reason my map works way better in employee mode than in freelancer. Both going into here. How come these two things don't look anything alike? Yeah, completely different. Okay. even if I click that, it might mess it up. Okay, this is to 8,000 feet. I wonder how high these mountains are. Like, can we just go straight out? We might be able to. Okay, but it looks like we take off, turn right, fly out to here, do crazy stupid things. Why are we doing this approach? Oh, wait a minute. This is runway 2, right? Do we want to come in from... Is that the way we want to come in from? So we definitely don't want Greg. We want... Nope. That could be okay. Kiki. Let's make sure 2 is a good runway. Nope. Well, it doesn't say. Let's try, well, let's see. 2 is an ILS. That's the thing. Who's the only ILS? Let's make sure 04 right is a good runway. No, not a water runway. 04 right. Okay, very long. Let's take some notes. Okay, PHNL 04 right. And it's the Pele 3 via MKK 04 right. And then we're into PHOG runway 02 Kiki. ILS 2 Zulu. And we don't know if there's an arrival that would make sense for this. Usually they're from further out. Let's see what they look like. I'd be okay with that, but then that doesn't really connect to this. So can we change? I mean, I guess it could be direct. Okay, so let's redo that one. That's gonna be camps 4. LNY transition and ILS to Zulu direct. At 8,000 feet. Okay. How do we still have a full fuel tank? That's an issue.
Ready to go. Proceed with patient boarding.
Noted. Boarding the patient.
GPU on. Okay, let's see if we can do this the hard way. Okay, first kind of pre-flighting. This looks good, this looks good. All down except this one. That looks good, right? Okay, let's get the door closed. Let's get cabin lights on. Okay, battery 1 and 2 on. Those will start charging from the as well. Let's see, bleeds were on, but really what we need to worry about is nav beacon because we're about to start the engine. Altitude, oh, I think it remembered. This is also where we left it. auto. Cabin air is currently off. We want to just get started. We want to get the, let's see, fuel computer is on. We're on GPS navigation. We want to get the avionics master on. Don't want pitot heat on yet. There comes avionics alive. Okay, let's start the right engine. And that's 10. A little over 2,000 pounds of fuel. Generator on, ground power unit off, start the left engine, generator on. Fuel is 4, so that's coming up. Let's see, we want to set the midstream if we can. The other thing we want to do, we want hydraulics on. We can go get taxi on. Request our IFR clearance.
Clearance delivery. Learjet November 32410 FR to Maui. Ready to copy.
Inverters.
Learjet November 32410 is cleared to Maui Airport via the Palais Tree departure, Mike Kilo Kilo transition, runway 4 right. Climb via SID maintain 7900. Departure frequency is 118 decimal tree, squawk 04 tree 2. Learjet 410, please acknowledge.
Dude, you just gave it to me.
Clear to Maui via the Palais Tree departure, Mike Kilo Kilo transition, runway 4 right. Climb via SID maintain 7900. Departure frequency is 118 decimal tree, squawk 04 tree 2. Learjet November 32410.
Learjet 410, readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Ground, Learjet November 32410 with Kilo, ready to taxi, IFR.
Learjet November 32410, taxi to and hold short of runway 4, right using taxiway Charlie. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 4 right using taxiway Charlie, Learjet 410.
Okay, 7,900. This will be automatic. We got the squawk code set. Hold short runway 4 right. And I'm going to cheat and use the blue routes, I think. Well, that went much better than the prior one. And okay, parking brake.
4 right, IFR to Maui.
Learjet November Tree 2410, altimeter 2987. Cleared for takeoff runway 4 right.
Okay, yaw dampener ready.
Cleared for takeoff runway 4 right, Learjet November Tree 2410.
Okay, I think I want to set my heading knob to go that way. And I want start off at heading course. Maybe even a little bit more that way. We've got 7,900 dialed in here. We do not have auto throttle, so we're gonna worry about that. We want. Oh, it doesn't like my takeoff trim. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, and then 8 degrees flaps. Cabin air on. Strobes on. Landing lights on. Okay, take off, pull up, go altitude select. We've already got heading, and then we're gonna go autopilot on. So how do we actually turn the autopilot on here? I don't know. I have a button that'll do it. So when I do that, we'll use my button. Select autopilot on.
Learjet 410 contact departure on 118 decimal tree. Good day.
118 decimal 3.
118 decimal tree for Learjet 410.
Flaps up.
Departure, Learjet November Tree 2410 is passing 1100 climbing 7900.
Learjet November Tree 2410. Departure, altimeter 2987. Radar contact, continue.
Okay, altitude hold. Then we go flight plan. Direct to this guy. Activate leg. Okay. And then nav. Nav. Okay. Direct to. Activate nav. There we go. Climbing to 8,000, we're at 4,000. Gears up, flaps are up, igniters come off. We'll leave landing lights on because we're just going to go, because we're staying below 10,000 feet, and we're just going to go straight over to the landing. Differential pressures coming up. Cabin temperature is nice. If it gets hotter, we'll have to go cool. Strobe is on, yada yada yada. Passenger seatbelt lights stay on.
Learjet 410. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Learjet 410.
I was worried we weren't going to get that last 100 feet. Okay, en route, edit, copy, paste. There's 1,000 feet from. Of course, when you want to do flight planning is when you get here, right?
We're at cruise altitude now. Hold it back
Camps,
there.
LNY, ILS, Zulu, final, add your route. Boom. Okay, here's what we want to see. We want course 024 and 110.1. I know it's a little early, but we're going to go ahead. overspeed. We're going to take a shortcut. Okay, top of descent just after this. Return to final, we get on thing. Our platform altitude is 2,400. Okay, let's double check the flight plan because I think it might contain a hold. That's missed approach. Let's double check the map view. In. Okay, that looks good. I don't know why it's saying low fuel when we have 2,000 pounds.
Contact Honolulu Center on 127.6. Good day. 127.6 for Learjet 410.
Backup. Okay, this is nav source. So I'm guessing we switch this to VOR localizer, and then I think we either use, glide slope arm, capture the glide slope. GA is go around maybe? I don't know. I don't know what SFT is. That course level, arm capture, lateral, half bank on, heading on. Oops, what are you doing? SFT mode is used to soften autopilot pitch and roll response during flight in turbulent air. Locked out when nav localizer is captured. This function is not included on our model, so not supported. but it basically reduces it chasing pitch when you're in turbulent conditions. That would be really nice to have, actually. Okay, let's make a prep suite over the instruments. Let's see. First of all, we don't have long here. Sync from sim. So 21 degrees, 29.88. Runway elevation was 21. And I think this is our weight. So calculate landing numbers. So it thinks we need 4,500 feet with a VREF of let's do 120 and 125 or something. Yeah, 119 and 126. I don't know, somewhere around there. Minutes out. We got flaps 8, 20, and 40, right? is on. Landing lights are on. Seat belts are on. I don't think we're not making any changes to any of this. This is still all good. Air, temperature, let's go cool. See what happens with that. We've got this dialed in. We've got a current differential pressure, but our cabin pressure is 0. So that's about where we're going to be landing. Fuel burn 317, still just under 2,000 pounds. So we're going to try this. I'm going to try 190 knots, flaps 8. 175 knots, flaps 20. And then at below 150, we can go flaps 40. Did I miss something?
Honolulu Center, Learjet November 32410, 8,000.
Learjet November 32410, Honolulu Center, altimeter 29902, radar contact.
Is that accurate? 29902. I got a 29 or 8 or 9er. Won't matter much though. They're giving me standard weather. Maybe it is. I don't know. I would like to start my descent now. Yell at me, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Utilities, VNAV. Okay, reduce power.
500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 8,000 altimeter 29901.
Climb and maintain 8,000, Learjet 410.
So the problem is by here we need to be at 2,400. That is not far. I'm also a little disturbed I don't have anything on here, but it's possible this VR doesn't have DME. But I would expect it to be showing up here as well at this point.
Learjet 410, contact approach 119.5. Good day.
Going to 119.5. Learjet 410. Approach. Learjet November Tree 2410 is at 6,100 climbing 8,000.
Learjet November Tree 2410. Approach. Altimeter 2990. Radar contact. Continue to Keiki.
Okay, it says 4,000 in Kiki. So I think we're going to be right about there. Because the VNAV told us so.
Learjet 410. Descend via camps 4 to 3,000. Expect ILS Zulu runway to approach via Keiki transition.
Descend via camps 4 to 3,000. Expect ILS Zulu runway to approach via Keiki transition. Learjet 410.
Okay, 190, 175, 150. I didn't do that. We'll just do that. Turning wide. Okay, 198.
Learjet 410. Contact Maui Tower on 118.7 when inbound.
Tower on 118.7. Learjet 410. Maui Tower. Learjet November Tree 2410. 5 miles southwest. Inbound ILS Zulu runway to approach.
Learjet November Tree 2410, Maui Tower. Altimeter 2988, cleared ILS Zulu runway to approach.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway to approach. Learjet 410.
And glide slope armed. 40. Why are you hating on me, man? Okay, there we go. So we don't want to exceed 150 now. We have vertical guidance over here as well. electric generator windmill things. I can't think of the proper name. I can't take it anymore. Gear down. I was gonna wait till we hit glide slope, but okay, it looks like we're 1 dot from glide slope. We do have DME now. 8.8 miles out. And that is glide slope. Reduce throttle. Reduce more. Reduce more.
Learjet 410, wind 121 at 4, cleared to land runway 2.
Okay, that's roughly our approach speed. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 2, Learjet 410.
I don't know what happens if I do that. Probably nothing. It's a little bit trickier of a plane to fly because of the power, for one. I don't think we need those anymore. We're a little bouncy here. Could use this on the RNAV approach, I think. So floaty at that speed and bouncy. That was no brakes.
Learjet 410, turn next taxiway.
Learjet November Tree 2410. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Kilo.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Kilo, Learjet 410.
Okay, what else should we clean up? Probably those come off. Heat comes off. We already went to taxi. I think that's good. Strobe should have come off. That's what should have come off. Parking and taxi can come off now. Passenger seatbelt can come off. I have no idea what that chat was supposed to be about. I'm almost glad I didn't see it. I was about to block them. Wow, that's terrible. Oh, did I take the wrong one? I wonder if I was in employee mode. Oh well, doesn't matter. Considerably better at flying the plane that time. Continue to get better. Alright, I'm going to pop off. Have a good one.